Yes, hello and good evening. Welcome to the stream. Daylights 97. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We are Mortisol, Arc and all welcome. It's the second time Hodor's invited me. We're okay, thank you. Yes, we're all here. No idea on what I think I might want to do this evening, or what we could do. If you've spotted those in my inventory, probably guessed. There you go, the beta ear. Yes, I soloed the Arid Rift quest. Get the ear, which just leaves the beta thigh. Netmal, good evening and welcome to the stream. I need to do the thing. I need to announce the stream. Yes. There we go. One of those. And probably a book face. I'll do some book faces things as well. Then we've told everyone as best we can. It's probably more than Twitch has done. Apparently it doesn't. Doesn't tell. The amount of times people have shown up halfway through a stream and gone, I didn't know you were streaming. And they have clicked notification and everything, and just not been told. Somebody's got a nice new horn on their car or something out there, honking away. So, thoughts for what could we do this evening? I could go for some inf missions on my trader or keep it. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all, actually. I always feel like I don't have enough buffs when I've only buffed myself on the, on the dock. It's like, shouldn't I have more buffs? You know, that kind of thing. Let's have a look. How are we doing stat-wise? Not bad, actually. Some of it's actually looking fairly, well, fairly decent. Yeah, definitely getting there. I did at the first line of Apotheosis. Yeah, so we've done that. It's quite handy because it does give you that extra 50 comp lit. Not to be sneezed at. A few of those. Panday. Possibly, yeah, we'd definitely need at least a full team for that, though, I would think. I mean, obviously we can take more than a full team. I wouldn't mind Panda. Have I got candy cane? I was going to give you a candy cane, wasn't I? I can have a look for that. I've not. I forgot all about that. Probably because my brain went into health fix. Daylight's trader. Hang on. Give me a sec. Sugar, yes. Oh, the evil stuff. farming it on? Probably the shade. Yeah, it would have been the shade. Unless I actually did give them all away. Nico Pico 1, hello and welcome to the stream. Let's have a quick look. Let's open the bag so we can... I don't think it's in any of these. That would have been farming a different day for different stuff. Yes, did quite a bit of farming on using the shade as a tool to farm with. No. But it has been a little while, but I do remember I had a lot of them. Quark Star NCU, no, that's not going to help. All kinds of anything, they're handy. Goes in any location. Yeah, I'm sure it was from there. Oh. It's possible I have handed them all out, but I did have nearly a full bag with them at one point. Savik, welcome to the stream. My trader is behind you if you want to see how far I got. I saw the end of it, I think. You'd got most of your commando gear on, and you'd started with the hoods, I think. Let's have a look. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's very solid. And then you've got the better now with the ring you can keep the boots on, can't you? Which is kind of nice. You've still got those patches. They're probably a good idea for now. Finish that off, which is good. Yeah, that's definitely going to be better. Maybe just get the other hood thing. You know, you've got infused and then a not infused one. But, I mean, there's different options for that. At least one is a good idea, though. But, yeah, that's a lot better. I think, how have you got on going into missions and stuff now? Have you been surviving? Or still getting squished? No more empty vessels on GMI. Wow. Well, that's a first. There's nearly always at least one or two. I'm trying to think when I did the through playthrough. Quite a while ago, I think. Which is when I would have been farming these. Training of the Executioner? No. Yes, the vague promise that, oh, I've got a bag full of those. Well, I did have a bag full of those. Might have been more accurate. Did that one. No, I probably have given them away then. Well, damn. But yeah, that is definitely a lot better, I would say. Nice to have yourself. How is the time for you now? Because this is... I was trying to split the difference on what time to start the stream. Don't go with all the daylight savings coming in that don't save daylight anymore. I was trying to split the difference and it didn't really work. He's still getting battered. That's weird. Well, we're going to go and possibly do some Inferno missions now, so we could do that. We've done all the quests in Inferno. I did Arid Rift already today, Sav. Soloed it. The boss inside the when it goes find a way in, the boss in there was a tough fight. I was literally having to chain cast heals to stay alive. But it couldn't kill me. Because not with the improved that one, what's it called? Improved complete healing. That, yeah, having 15, because I would be chain casting that, then that, then that, then that, then that, in that order. Oh dear. So yes, we certainly could do that. So actually I need to clear out the stuff from there, don't I? That's no problem. I know I farmed a whole bag of them though. And it wasn't, and the reason why I wasn't even looking for them. You know, when you're trying to farm one thing, and I don't know how many Team Beacon warps that dropped when I was looking for one of those. And that's Mihalik's, Mi's or My's tank armor. Oh, I need to get myself saved in Inferno again. Because I'm not at the moment. I'm saved in Arid Rift, in fact. So I need to go to Inferno anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, I literally saved inside of in Arid. It's just quicker for certain stages in the quest when it goes, go down and talk to the bloke at the opposite end of the map. So you go down and talk to him, return to the guy who sent you down to the end of the map. You know, you have to do 2 of those at least. So it did make it easier. We're going to require an insignia. I don't think I've got one with me. I'm pretty certain that I don't have one with me. So yeah, so we thinking that's the thing, do a few old Inf team missions. It's a little trickier for Savik though. Mind you, you're okay on neutral for those, aren't you? If you wanted to come anyway, Sav, I don't know. Any research left to do on your trader or anything like that? Zerk, welcome to the stream. You're on LFT, okay. Spirit deals, there we go. Is she all done with research? Nice job. I was just thinking, because you said she was one of your more recent tunes. Oh, and I didn't realise, but yes, I already did have improved nano repulsor. Someone gave them to me in a bag early on, and when we were in Newland, someone ran up with a bag full of those type nanos, and they uploaded them all, because they instantly upload if you're the right class. She's from 2017, fairly recent, but old enough. Right. She's a good little tune, though, definitely. Got very good comms and everything. and doesn't run around with PDKPs like everybody else's trader was doing. Yeah, next keep a character slot free, Sav, and then next time I make a character, you can make one as well. It took a long time to beat the boss inside the dungeon, the temple place. I just had no time to, you know, cast any dots and such on him, so I just had to rely on regular damage. So it took a long time to kill him. Something not grey. My god, the mobs are turning grey already. I don't like chasing after mobs. Ah, you'll do. Come on, you're green. You shouldn't be running. Come back here and face me. Face me like a Hathian. I think that's why I call them all Hothians, because these are called Hothians. But not all of them are. But they all look remarkably similar. Damn you. Yeah, I still feel like I need PNH and nano cost. Otherwise I start running out of nano pretty rapidly. You're just scary looking, that's why they look away. You might have a point. Let's remind ourselves. Yep. Has that sinister, like, evil. Wrong garden. Never mind. I should have given myself PNH or something. Nope. Okay. Kill another. The mobs run away. They're terrified. It looks like one of those 1970s mad professors, I think. How to explain. Look, nope. Doc dots eat nano. Yeah, that's a headline I've been reading all day. And the nuke is worse. True. So anybody else fancy a bit of Inferno team action? If you're on the stream and you wish to join, just add Kalos or whatever as your lookup thing on LFT. It should find you. Yeah, it takes much longer to kill them without the dots. Zerk, I would join, but I'm living the froob life at the minute. At 220, you can chain cast all 3 dots plus UBT and heal without using nano. You can't? Is that if you've got alphas and everything, you just constantly refilling your nano? Damn, the wrong one again. Thought this would be quite quick. I wanted to get saved before attempting an Inferno hard or something. So yes, it'd be good to get some DD. No 220 dot can't do it. Might be just the way the setup and that, I don't know. With enough nano cost items, you can probably improve the situation of casting all while by a pretty big margin, I would think. We were constantly running around Arid casting this and then sometimes that, but usually just like doing a very quick pause. You know, when you only just stop running, tap that and then you've hit that and you started running again before the animation's finished. So you literally end up with no animation because you've done it so damn quick. See, they tempt you with that, but they don't drop a doja. I've never ever seen one drop a doja anyway. There was a green, there's a green. Come on, you won't run away from me. And these are just trash we're killing. Get ourselves a nice shiny insignia and get saved again before we get cracking. What do you think, Sam? Do you want to come and play tonight, or do you just want to watch stream tonight? What do you want to do? I think we've had all the grey ones. I'm not chasing around behind mobs. I hate when that happens. You're just going to watch tonight. It's up to you. No problem. Okay, I'm going to run toward the Unread Temple. Kill mobs there if I have to. So anyone else from stream wishing to join us for the goings on, or are our team missions just too damn boring for everybody? Could even do a new Inferno mission if need be, but XP would be a good idea, I think. Mihalik, welcome to the stream. Yellow, yes indeed. Not sure what we're doing tonight other than possibly get some team missions done and get some bloody XP done. You join if you was paid. I know what is up. And I wish we could have RRFE in Shadowlands because that was bloody useful last time when you came along. Yeah, I would if you pay me, I will come. I will team with you for money. Yeah, I know what you mean. I knew what you meant if you had a paid character that can come to Shadowlands, etc. Cathend is at work. Restarting stream, okay? Bartogo 1988. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. At the moment, we are just shuffling around for a doja. Not a doja, although if doja drops, that'd be handy. I'd say farming one tomorrow. Which is an idea, actually. 2 birds, 1 stone. What I really want to do is get myself an insignia and get saved in the garden again. Before I do much of anything else. I was saved in Arid Rift because I soloed Arid Rift on the dock. Did find someone to team with in there. There was like 3 other people that were doing it, but then one of them disappeared, and one of the people who were saying, oh, I can't find them, and they're not coming back. Ah, right, we got the insig, that'll do. We'll go back over. That would be the nearest garden entrance. Isn't it the right time to swap this Sector 7 pistol? Yes. With what? A pistol I haven't got? Yeah, I would like a Lust as a standby in between that and the right-hander. Whatever it is, Grace for Doc. Which I would probably stay with because it's got the 5% healing efficiency, or healing effectivity, or whatever. Mihalik, welcome back. Hope the stream's working for you now. Farm LE bosses. Well, yeah, we could, but that's a thing, actually. We could maybe do that. If nobody else is. That's the thing with them. Farming the LE bosses. You get there and, oh, look. There's 10 other people there. Someone else. Who else is here? Noodle Masher, welcome to the stream. Do you want me to start and try a subway team? Well, we could do, actually, yeah. But I was just thinking basically XP. Really, I wasn't going to go to the subway till this team was like 220. I was thinking they're not good enough for this stuff yet. But yeah, I don't know. I think people wanted to come and just do... We'll do 1 team mission, yeah? We'll get 1 team mission done and then do something different after that. How's that sound? I leveled my trader last night. Only took 17-ish years. Wow. Vulpu, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, well, we said we'd do a team mission, so now we're sort of trying to do a team mission. So... Somebody waving. So, yeah, okay. Are they waiting to join? Well, I haven't looked at this, have I? That was you. Thank you for the wave, Crew Cop. Right, okay. Right, it's not... No, they're not on LFT, anyway. If it's only me and you in team so far, Daylights, then what do we think? Do we want to go and have a go at the subway? The only downside of the subway is no XP, because it's a raid. But the potential for lots and lots of fat loot. You know, which is a thing. It's more and more populated rather than less and less populated. The whole 2020 lockdown and everything else resulted in a lot of people going, oh, I've watched everything on Netflix. What was the name of that game I used to play? I'm just refilling my vape. And going, oh yeah, that was that. Yeah, Anarchy Online, that's it, yeah. And then when they actually come back to the game, they go, oh wow, this game was really, really good, wasn't it? And it's now populated by those people. You know, which is awesome. Most of them have stayed, even, you know, with the game, even though for the largest part they've Give you a few. All right, what tune are you going to be on your soldier? It's totally dead, yeah. Killing Peel Thunder now. Oh, well, fingers crossed. Not that I could put both pistols on yet. How much multi-ranged have I got? Was it 1500? No. I don't think I'd be able to do it without quality 300 implants and or support alpha right hand, left wrist, right wrist, because that's got all the high multi-range and burst and fling and everything else in it. Noodle matter. I started playing again a few weeks ago. Yeah, it's busier now than I remember it being about 10 years ago, if I'm being honest. Gamo 11111. Welcome to the stream. I think I missed you on the last stream coming on as well somehow. I was watched the video back and saw you say hello and I just didn't say anything. I think I was looking away or something, I don't know. I know, ignoring you, I'm awful, yeah. So, yeah, Mihalik is killing that now. Okay then, so back to Rubicar. We'll have a pop at the subway. We're going to struggle with it, but, you know, it's worth a go, isn't it? Ends Lyric. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'll just use a beacon back. There we go. I think, yes, while I was in Arid, I bumped the gamma. I thought it was looking a little bright. Is that okay for you guys on the stream? You can see clearly. Nozaro, welcome to the stream. There's a potential likelihood of a subway run. You know, the high-level subway. Well, possibly, anyway. They don't know yet. Now Lorraine has gone. Crew cop looks good. Very good. Now Lorraine has gone. All that running around. Mind you, I saved a bunch of XP there. How much did it say I'd saved? No, I think it was... Oh yeah, 849k odd. I'll hop on my Krat. A 206 trader won't be useful in there. Fair enough. A Krat certainly will be. I'm waiting to... Oh, thank you for the buffs. They've disappeared. Condemned Bullock. It is a nice piece of gear. That would be hard to get on though, on this character. 3k ACs, but healing efficiency 5%. Nice. Yeah, I would imagine pretty much any doc would want one of those as back armor because it, you know, unless they're struggling with nano skills or something like that. I did buy, I can't use it yet. Which bag of Lost have I put it in? Ah, yes, it's in that one. Mutagenic Pestilence, which is the final .C. I haven't got yet because it requires 217. I can cast it though. I have the nano skills to cast, but unfortunately... Mihalik, I'm not sure Subway is a viable option tonight. Oh. Looking around, who's on? Well, Daylights has got a Krat, but are you thinking we need a better dock than mine? Is that what you're thinking? Hodor is doing iPand again. My God. If you can log in. I was on a different account. Are we going to be running back to Inferno as well? Oh, right. There's no salve. There's no salve, no ado, no gin, no murder, etc. Oh, right. It's on the trader account, but you're having trouble logging in. Oh, dear. That is not good. Anonymous Shameless. Gin on, apparently. Welcome to the stream. I don't know who these people are, because I probably would recognise the tunes they would log, but not maybe who they're known by in guild or what have you. Have a quick look, see. You managed it, did you? Oh, that's it. Is it Ardenell? Oh, you're right in front of me. Okay. Right, I've got you in team. You is a higher level than me, I think, are you? Yeah, 220. So, intelligent. I would be... Oof. And intelligent. Yeah, not that it needs to be that one. It can be any for the ear. Right arm. That's a bit better. Chest. Yeah, not terrible. Left arm. Yeah, I thought that'd be expensive. Right wrist. Cheap. Waist. That's cheap as well. Okay. Right hand. I can afford these, but it's, you know, even so. And then I would just buy the cheapest intelligent thigh I could find. Because ear and thigh just doesn't matter. You just click it to what you want it to be. Yeah, it's doable. I can't put those in yet. I can't get the base stats that high. Not yet. Pointless, you know, jumping through hoops trying to do that until you're like, you know, get to 220 and get your research done and then do it, you know. Fixer, hey, I am going to lurk a bit today. That's no problem. Real big Neo, you need 219 at least first. Yeah, normally, yeah. Betas you can do quite a bit earlier, but alphas, no. Okay, might happen. Give me a few more minutes. No problem. I mean, I could always come on the keeper anyway, but yeah. Daylar says hello, everyone. Reserve 4 slots. Well, that's the 4 slots we've got now. Reserve 4 spots in team for people I'm talking to. You're bringing the A team, aren't you? That's what it is. Should we go to the land of the lag? Let's go to the multiple draw calls. That is the frame rate nightmare known as ICC, where frame rates go to die. I'm saying it because it's a level cap. That's also true, yes. I don't think anyone could anyway. But yeah, 220 I would probably think would be the sensible option, to be honest. Less statue. Full auto bonk. My first time. I've done the subway many times, even on the test server, but I've generally done it on a keeper or other tombs. I've never done it on this character, so it will be a first for this character. Any decent reward in this new raid? Yeah, a lot of them. 2 new raids. You probably see a lot of people going around, especially keepers, with that new big sword. Bonk and drain. I think someone's got a box here. Possibly. Yeah, this has got new armour, new weapons. No, it won't. I need you on your keeper, please, Cal. Okay, I'm going to log this guy out here. For reasons. You want me to bring the big tough thing? You want me to bring the big girl? No right hand, okay. No problem. It's a fairly rare-ish drop, that, isn't it? In truth. Ah, the simplicity of a keeper. Oh god, the run speed's amazing. Whee! Dune 2020, welcome to the stream. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to use it right away anyway, that's why I was thinking of getting a lust in between. Because that's something I could use in between that does reasonable damage, etc. Will provide some intel support. I've probably got some, you know, Vulpu. Plus the thigh and ear don't matter. I'll just buy the cheapest thigh and ear I can find, or I've probably got like a random extern thigh. And then all you know yourself, all you do is just right click the beater until it matches, then click it back to the one you want after you combine. Right, I shall re-recruit daylights again. There we go. And just rebuff, because I can't remember the last time I did on this character. Probably last Sunday. I don't think I've had them on for anything. Allow you to invite. Oh, right, okay, you're starting the team, yeah? Okay. I just put Cal. You know it's me. If that sword drops, I want it for my keeper. This sword drops in Temple of the Three Winds. If you mean the one that... there we go. Need to grab... That's Daylight's tune there next to me. Feels weird playing somebody like playing this tune after playing the dock, you know, pretty much consistently for a month. Yeah, it drops from Azzy in Temple of the Three Winds. It's 100% drop from it, not Temple of the Three. Yeah, the raid version, the high level temple. But you've got to have the tactic down for killing him. One person off tanks Azzy, while the rest of the team kill the other two spawns. It's weird. You start off attacking Azzy and he spawns the other two you'd normally get in the chain spawn in the baby temple. So yeah. But for Keeper, yeah, it's absolutely the item, you know. Did I not redo that one? Why not? I always seem to do this on Keeper, forget at least one buff until I realise and go, oh yeah. Oh, you crashed. Oh dear. You're still in game in front of me, so your pets are safe. Oh, we're going to DB2 first. Right. Makes sense. Yes, makes sense. Get the DB2 buff. Yeah, the high level subway, and they drop this weapon, Obsidian Desecrator. It is a hell of a good weapon as well. Probably, I think it's the absolute best two-hand edge weapon in the game now. Because pretty much everyone's gone for it, and it has a dot and other things on it, so... Well, DB2, let me just get a little bit more used to the run speed, because otherwise... You know what's going to happen. I'm going to go in there and go, whee, flying off the end. Mind you, on the Keeper it doesn't matter. The ads barely scratch this Keeper, I'll be honest. She's a very defensive build. Volpu, will any of you guys join the Biodome Fruit Raid? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know how successful that could be. Alright, Bonk is doing a mini box, okay. So my Tara sword ain't the best anymore. No, apparently not, no. '17th of April. Oh, I got my letter for my Rona jab next month. So I'll be going and getting that. Okay, we go when Jin says fine, it's no problem. I missed my Tara sword. It was... Yeah, well, it's early April. See, I don't get stuck on this tomb when I come round there. Proc reminder. Sav, give me your love heart, Sav. I think the Tara sword's probably one of the best looking swords, but in actual terms of what it can do, I think it is this one that's better. Was that a cloud? It was indeed. Yeah, I think I even had to perk on this tomb to get that bulwark on. Not too hard, but yeah. Yes, melee can carry on, but pew pew has to stop. Oh, rust. I only just noticed I had the debuff. Leave it on me, I'm fine with minor healing. Go ahead, punk. Make my day. Chief Anoon. I have to keep an eye on what's going on behind me. Yes, Sav is here. She's just viewing this evening instead. Cloud somewhere. Oh, I got frozen mid-air. No fair. Oh, and then she walked me back. Or was that the Angie? I think Angie. Oh, it could have been. No, it could have been a noon. Yeah, not always possible, unfortunately. Might be a variety activity stream, this. I find this a lot easier with a bit more run speed, you know, than I do on the dock. Gotta be honest. There we go, we got the buff. Pass on all loot, I don't need anything from here anymore. And kill the ads while anyone's looting anything. Does it mean the ads in here really don't do a lot to this tune? Yeah, I'm all maxed out. Right, okay. I will, if the time is... Nope. 6 minutes left. I'll use the other beacon. I think Savic's got a busy week. Yes, he wants you to come, Sav, because, you know, you're the best. So we might not be able to do Eumenides. I don't know, we might. Now, the sign for the subway is in completely the wrong place. Except, technically, I suppose it does point towards it, but... I'll go in and start hurting things. Oh, we're already in. Yay. So, it visually looks pretty much the same. As the regular subway, except it's gated like Biomare is now, and you have to spawn portholes in it like you do with Pyramid of Home, and the same is true of Temple of the Three Winds. Minute 30 left on codes. Cabbage! Yay! Hello, Cabbage Net! The new Temple of the Three Winds looks a bit half-assed to me. No, they replaced the water with lava and everything. It's awesome. And you don't get respawns in here either, which is kind of nice. Yeah, Shackles of Obedience is, we need that for the final boss in here. Because the two sort of, I don't know what you call them, ugly bloody whole flying mouth with not much else. They have got a name, but anyway, we snare them with shackles in behind the door of the main room, and then off we go. I like the new temple. Looks like the old temple. Especially all the places you tried to jump onto that you couldn't in the regular one. You can because you're on a 220 now. Please run reflect, okay. Yeah, and when the cultists Mongo and the white robes are scary because they CH. They do an AoE CH as well. They're like pinks in Pandemonium. Let's kill the white robes first, whatever the name is. Alexandra, create a macro. Oh look, I already has one. thought V did it. Let me check my key bindings. When you switch tunes after a while, yeah. So interesting. How did I do that? I assigned that ward to F, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, nice and yeah, you do switch target when they do that. You have to switch back. They're clever like that. Yep, this is an easy peasy boss, this one. I will adjust the camera so you guys can actually see what's going on, otherwise you really can't. This is the easiest boss in the whole dungeon. Just tank him and spank him. As long as you've got your back to the wall, the knockback he does doesn't move you away from him. Whereas ordinarily, it would bounce you around the room somewhat. More like a, are you semi-alive check? Are you saying this fight is a little bit basic, Mahalik? It is slightly, yeah. It's not nearly as hard as some of the others. Demotivate your armor. There you go. What the hell is that called? Yeah, devotional armor, not demotivational armor. That's not a keeper thing. Yeah, there's some good bits later on. Possibly not right now though. The only thing I dislike about the subway is how much HP the bloody trash mobs have. What you wear on HUD 1, it drops from this guy actually, I think. Or no. Yeah, it is, yeah. Unstable augmentation device. Which will not only gives you... It changes your damage type, keeps rotating it for you. It's quite cool. And look, counterfeit Froob t-shirt. 2.5k ACs across the board. Pretty nice. And max health. Also pretty nice. And then distraction rifle. Not sure if that's any good for agent, but hey. Loot the Froob t-shirt on your dock. No, they've got a quality 300cc on. It's great on fights where Virgil, where you need a lot of HP, I suppose. But no, I'll save that. Oh God, he's leading us straight to Virgil. I found a mine. I found the mine. You swap to it, do you? No, I'll keep all this on this one. The DB operative chest. Eumenides for the win. Eumenides is a ball lake, but yes. He is a tough fight. Froob t-shirt, min level 201. It's a counterfeit Froob t-shirt with 2.5k ACs on it. It's silly. It's meant to be like a fun item. It gives 1500 HP and 2.5k ACs, which is pretty bloody nice. Yeah, there's the dead game. Everyone's fighting everyone in Noten Wars. Which apparently things have improved quite a bit after a little group of people were removed. Which is for the greater good, let's be honest. You don't need shenanigans. Thing as well, the incidental mobs, the trash mobs in here, not only do they have ridiculous amounts of HP, they don't drop anything for the most part. The deranged shopper is very deranged here. We clicky the beacon. I think they should do sloobs again. That would be awesome. Let Froobs use Shadowlands and have 220. Albeit, okay, they don't get research and AI levels, but, you know, they could use symbionts and tier armor and stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool, I think. Just saying. things, is it bright enough on stream or a little dark, anyone? Well, yeah, because that's what sloops are. They get Shadowlands for free, but they don't get Alien or Ellie or Zan. I don't think Funcom would do it. Make it an optional thing. Looks fine on stream. Okay, very good. We'll get more people to like the game. It's quite possible. We'll get more active players. You get the initial rush of people with making sloop twinks, I think. There's the shifty shopkeeper. I saw what you typed. I always read it like that as well. Yep, absolutely. The internet has corrupted you. You know, when you see someone's a data analyst, it's very hard not to misread their job title. You guys which are VIPs, well, I'm not VIP. Savik is. He's got a name in the game. I haven't. Netmal, Kalos just dropped and you aren't here. A lust dropped and you aren't here. Oh well. I'm in here instead. There you go. Can't be helped. Yeah, lust of... an upgraded lust to be a nice main hand pistol until I can get Doc's right-hander grace. It would definitely be a big step up from the special edition pistol. I think the Doc's been using it since like 150-ish. Well, them's the brakes. Probably nobody wanted it. I'll get one eventually, or I'll get a right-handed grace eventually, so I don't really worry about it. Special ed pistol. Yep, that's the one. I only have it just so I've got burst. Don't remember seeing you do Sector 7. Yeah. I think, oh, I did it off stream, I think. It was like during the day, I'd done my dailies on the dock. It was someone in Storm said, you need a better pistol than what you've got. And we were like, yeah. He said, come with me. And we got one pretty fast, so yeah. Gotta pull all the trash out of the room. Or try to. Stim Fiends heal as well, I think. Like an MA mob or something. Yeah, they do. The special edition weapons are something pretty much everyone can make use of, and yeah, they're still a viable option. Get you up into the higher shadow levels. It will carry you for longer than you may think. Special edition rapier till I got my medi blades. Yeah, thing is with Shade as well, a lot of your damage, even early on, is perks, and then end game is like 80% of your damage is perks, or back, you know, or sneak and backstab, rather than regular hits. So if you've got sneak and a high enough sneak skill, you will still cap, even with special edition. A little less so with the pistols, but they're still, yeah, they're still a very viable option, you know, for a lot of people, I think. Oh dear. I think Virgil's aggroed. Well, we should be alright because he never leaves the room. And I did get ward back up, I didn't notice it had vanished. Vanished again. There we go. And the compiler I had on this tune is now on the dock, so... Yeah, the tactics are pretty tough in this room, so... Boika! Hard to believe this game is still around, I know. 20 years and here it still is. Played it way back at initial release. Yeah, it's still going. It's a hell of a lot better than it was at the release as well, I'll be honest with you. But yeah, it's a much better game now. And believe it or not, this is the updated engine, albeit a DX9 engine. It's still newer than the DX7 engine it started on. Yeah, I still find it amazing, yeah. Still is, to my mind. I'm just going to nip and have a pee before we start this fight. You know, just so I'm completely focused. love the point system. I do too. You take breaks, but you always end up coming back. Yeah, I've tried loads of other games, and I always sort of, after about 6 months ago, it's boring. You know, I think a lot of the focus on newer games tends to be to get your character to the end game content as quickly as possible. So you're out doing the cool looking raids, whereas Anarchy's very much about the journey still. Yeah, so you got to keep your distance in the room with Eumenides. You have to, because that AoE dot stacks. So if you're too close to somebody, each other's dot will be hitting the other, which ain't cool. Even with return to EQ and WoW, there are ways to fast track to higher levels. Yeah. Yep. Always. I know the drill, and that's why it's down here on a hotkey to recast it. Same with Eve. You need to enjoy the ride. Yeah, this is it. Like with the doc. Okay, he's not all that yet, but he's serviceable. There's my little spot, there's the cracked one, and then I stand here, and away we go. Oh, mind controlled. And ward. Ward is back. First MMO. I think it was mine as well. I don't think I'd played one before. I'd seen them before, but not actually taken part in them. I saw my mate playing EverQuest, the original. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I'm not seeing ward in my NCU come up. I cast it once. Not there, what's going on? Did it hit the wrong one? I think it is. Okay, I'm a tree. Get those ads. No. I will get ward up as soon as I can. There we go. It's coming. I got it. outside range. Nano pool filled up. So one thing this keeper doesn't have much of is nano in it and nano pool. So yeah, fun times. I think we're going to get another ad spawn any second. So be prepared to be one with the trees. Right, and he's got a reflect as well, so... Ah, morphed. Sorry. Mind controlled and no, the thing doesn't work. Alpha and Omega for the win. I am rooted somehow. Can't move. I'm getting... Yeah, you can't stand too close to each other or yes, you will die. Soto Mahoney, welcome to the stream, Mr. Trousers, the Omni Spy. There you go, keep refilling that. Keeping Ward back up. Trying to do this and make it an interesting thing to look at on stream is hard. Really, you don't want the camera somewhere that's interesting, essentially. Trying to present an interesting image on screen is a little different. Okay. No. Dragon. Someone stood awfully close. Need to keep our distance. Damn. Yeah, you can't stand next to each other. He's bad if you do. We need Ward, we need Ward. Yeah, it's easy to get lost in the bloody green mist, isn't it? There's one. Oh, no. I got wolfed and now I'm being aggroed. Ah, Daylights is trying to kill me. He tries to kill me. Oh, God. Not good. Who's up? Keep me alive. Keep me alive. I can tank him, but you gotta keep me alive. No, the other thing. Oh well. Just tank it. Yeah. Went without heals. Yeah. I hate that mob. And I couldn't tank it while I'm in... turned into a lizard. I wasn't ignoring it. Yeah, everyone was pit lizard, so nobody could do anything. Oh, come on, game. At least you didn't get turned into a newt. Yeah, because I got better. Thing is, he all completely resets now, but the rest of the dungeon doesn't, thankfully. Can we skip Eumenides, though? Please. I hate him. I hate fighting him. I mean, what does he drop that the others don't? Apart from as many players. ICC, where frame rates go to die. Get away from the draw call hellscape that is here. Next time we'll skip him. Right, well, now it's next time. Let's just get down into the dungeon and do some interesting stuff. Spend the whole stream dying to Eumenides. I hate it. Does he actually drop anything that nobody else in the dungeon does? Forest chest or something. Fine. I know you want one. Mihalik wants one on all his tombs. Is that all my buffs? Have I missed any? I think that's all of mine. Yeah, we all got a little bunched up with the gas as well. That's when I think Galileo dropped. That's a lot of buffs when you think about it. fantastic. Just used it on myself. Well, that EG pal again. Buy illegally obtained credits for twice the price that you can do it for by buying a Grace and selling it on GMI. Woohoo, great plan. So you want Reflect again, do you? It says better running. What? Oh, of course, because that's running. Confused me rotten then. I thought they should stack. Yeah, I think Eumenides is one of the trickiest fights. Not because he does anything that's really hard to deal with. It's just so easy for one slip and you're dead. You know, it's one of those sort of fights more than anything else. So it looks like everything's going along swimmingly, and then all of a sudden, like, oh dear. And completely takes your team apart. Yeah, wait till everyone's buffed. Don't tempt fate by going anywhere near it. Yeah, so the HUD item you were asking about is called the Unstable Damage Augmentation Device. It does add all def for 50 statically. Then it will randomly turn your damage to cold, heat, poison, radiation and chemical, all of which are quite good. Rather than energy, which is, in Shadowlands at least, is not the best. Poison and disease are the two best, I think. But then cold and what have you can be very handy. I'm ready. I usually stand, see where the cracked ones are there. I'll stand directly in front of him. From there. Oh yes, proc reminder everyone. There we go. We has procs. We have the procs and the procs are good. If he didn't spawn all the things with mind control and everything else, it'd be a hell of a lot easier, but he does. And I don't think anyone's discovered a way of getting around it either. I can hit us with that, but it doesn't make any odds in here, it seems. You still get mind control, a bit like Vortex. Killing on the ads. Killing all the ads. And left, there's one left that's hitting me. And whoever's... Someone is too bloody close to me. Oh god, I'm a tree. And... someone is too close. I don't know who it is. Someone over there is too bloody close. You've got your two tombs stood next to each other. You can't do that in here. You can't stand next to each other. Because the rot will just stack. I know, I know. Get Ward back up. Okay. Yeah, you kill each other with the rot. So the way it works is you get the rot debuff, and then the person next to you gets it as well. But if they're stood next to you, you get theirs, they get yours. So you cross damage each other. So I like to stand there because then I can perk heal Mihalik while he's stood there on his soldier, so otherwise I'm too far away. I'll come over here again. That's where he stands on that crack, I stand here. It kind of works. See? Oh, bam. Okay, I'm still snared, so... Lord. Yeah. Back up. Some nano. AoE. Heal. One death per stream is pretty good, I always say. Regardless of which tune you're playing, you want at least one good death. Like the end of Sector 42 last night. The tank on East decided that he was going to do a bit of a run around, and I was trying to follow him to heal him on the dock. Turned out to be a bad idea because I ran straight into the mines. Went splat very quick. God, how close do you have to be? Okay, puppy dogs, let's all spread out, spread out, spread out. Ward being recast. Yeah, the pull is not fun. Okay, ads. Okay. I'm getting everyone's dot. Can handle one, but I can't handle 5. Okay. Wait for the bloody lizard to go. Come on. Seriously, come on. I'm still a lizard. I'm catching Ward then, screw you. God, that took forever. Could you take this? Could you get your bloody pets off me? Or is that a bloody ad? I thought it was, I couldn't tell. Keep me up, just keep me up. Oh, perfect. Gonna die again. Right, we're not doing Eumenides. I'm sick of this. No more Eumenides for me, thanks. I mean, the guy doesn't drop anything that bloody good that he's worth the trouble he takes to kill. You get him all the way down to the last 10% and then... Pff. So, no. I don't care if he drops real-life bars of gold. No. Well, actually, if he did drop real-life bars of gold, yeah, we probably would do it, but... I would take those guys. If you don't want the real-life bar of gold, yeah. Probably buy a car with each one or something, you know? No, that's a lie. If he actually did drop bars of gold, yeah, I think everyone would be clambering over themselves in there. You know, at the end of the fight, you get a bar of gold falls in your lap. You've been here all day and night. Well, someone's still in a fight somewhere. a car, a house, and then yeah, do about like a couple of 100 times round, and that's it. Retire as a very rich man. Or woman, or whatever, you know what I mean. I mean, what is the chess piece he actually drops? Is it any good? I'm guessing it must be amazing, but I'm sure I saw it and went, what? It is biz for D-Shock users other than soldier. Oh, right. So my dream of a D-Shock dock it's still pie in the sky, is it? Yeah, I kind of dreamt. I actually dreamt I did it, but it was, you know, like in a dream. There's no way you can retrace the steps you took to do it. Yeah, unless someone miraculously finds Blessed by Marius, no one's getting it on. Blessed by Marius, you could do it. 2k to every skill. Quick, get it on now. Yeah, legit. No, it'd have to be legit, but touched by Marius wouldn't be legit, really. I've had it buffed on me on the test server, though. I have, I'm sure I have. Quite how it happened, I don't know, but it was a GM that did it, so for all I know, they turned me into a GM for a nanosecond and then back again. Yeah, he is the toughest fight in here, by the way, and Virgil and the Melvins is the second hardest. The rest are pretty easy, really. But yeah, more than 2 tries on the guy is too much. Because it's so annoying. You got him down and it's like, he's there, and then suddenly the team wipes. Because he suddenly goes, rock, tree, adds, and then morphs. And you're like, whoa, wait, yeah. Yeah. You got him down anyway. Supreme office worker suit. So here we go, folks. Got to be a bureaucrat. And psychology from 800, psychic 1000, intelligence 1100, quite doable, especially on Krat. And it's 1800 ACs, max health 750, max nano 1000, add all def 75, 50 to all evades, 50 to nano resist, and 75 nano in it. Not bloody bad. Not bad at all. That's what the death counter is now at 2 deaths. Cal, we are literally doing this for you to loot bow on dock. I appreciate that. But I still hate humanities. We got a bit of a rhythm. You, me, Sav, and a couple of other. We had a bit of a rhythm with it at one point, and it was all right. We could pretty much get it done one hit. But I think it is one of those fights where you need to do it fairly regularly. Like what you do. Trying to get the forest green, whatever thing it is. Your tunes of doom. I would have loved to have come in here on dock, but he wouldn't have lasted 5 seconds in that fight. Not ready for that kind of stuff yet, by quite a margin. There you go, assault rifle and burst 40. It has got a hell of a lot of great stats on it, to be honest. But still, he is a complete bottom pain. Who did we... Oh, we lost. I'm thinking Mihalik has crashed. No. All right, they're only ads. We can manage the ads. I should carry on with your reflect for 20 minutes ish. Just wait for Mihalik to get back on. Because it'll warp him outside and he won't be able to come down if we're fighting. Fine. Kill him then. Yeah, you can't use the teleport if anyone in the team is in aggro. You know, the new Obsidian Desecrator is probably a good weapon for Enforcer if they're two-hand edge as well. Number one, they do a fair bit of damage with it. Number two, it seems to generate a lot of threat, you know. I think it's the dot it lands on mobs or something. Okay, we're all here. But yeah, definitely noticed that Brute Cow pulls a lot of aggro. Mind you, they've got all those as well. Does help for off tanking because you generate a lot of threat in a fight. I think the last one, Purify, yeah, 10k taunt. So you do end up pulling ads on yourself. It's only a 10 meter taunt, but it definitely has an effect. Come on in here. That's it. Good sod. Remember what that line is actually. I think Cybernetic Samurai. I don't know. Oh yeah. Amps don't get that. It's class only, isn't it? Thought it might be a group one, but it's not. There's a lot of light in the room here. I'm going after the Stim Fiend before the bugger starts healing everything. Because that's never good, you know. Come on, die, you swine. There we go, see? A little bit of death. Bit of death for me, bit of death for you. It's all good. We're all friends here. I.T.O. Derry, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Find the next stim fiend inside the bloody mess of mobs that's here. Little death never hurt anyone in AO. No, they were dead. They never felt it. I can tell you now, I've had as many deaths as I've had dings in this game. No, 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 no. Oh, damn. Oh, they ran off. Okay. I thought we'd lost one. Pretty sure I've had more death than ding in AO over the years. My first characters I made in the early days of the game died a lot. We were still learning, you know, the basics back then. You think 5 of us can kill that red mob? Yeah, give it a go. I'm just getting my stuff out the reclaim. Meet you there in 20 minutes. While we all run back. A stim fiend walked in behind. Got him. Who does the snare? Is that the... one of the architects, isn't it? Yeah. They can snare you, etc. And thou shalt not resist it either. Even the filth fleas have got like 5 million bloody hit points. And then the fleas, turns out, have got fleas. Yeah, ignore the spawned slum runners. So don't bother with slum spawn, just go straight for slum runner. They are named differently. The slum spawns you can actually ignore. Daft as that sounds. They're the ads that they're like the mantis babies when you're killing the mantis queen, you just ignore them. Or if you're on a crap AoE mez, that's quite funny. Yeah, you kill them and she just spawns another one, and when she dies, they die, so it's one of those. just a distraction. Tank them out. You see these, don't be tempted. All this bloody stuff here. Like 2 billion for $4. Well, that's double what you'd get for selling a Grace on GMI at the minute. So, don't do it. Number one, it's not very economic. Number two, you could get your account banned. So yeah. $10K burst, jeebus. Nice going. I remember, wasn't 10K the cap on like aim shot and stuff for a long time? T.O. Dirty, I still remember my first tune, NT. No, I cleared. What that means. Nanotechnician. Trying to use all sorts of weapons from the subway and somehow managed to reach level 52 trying to heal everyone in Temple of the Three Winds with the heals from common nanos. Not quite what the devs had in mind when they made NT. Yeah, NT's cast big nano damage. They can calm, they can blind, and dot. But they are a bit of a glass cannon. I mean, you can build them you can make them pretty tough, but then they do a little less damage. I went with like a glass cannon build, so they're like kaboom, kaboom, colossal damage, like oh crap, no health. Yeah, well, that's it, we all do. Like my first character, who was it was just plain old Kalos, not Kalos 2, was a nanomage adventurer, and I made him a nanomage adventurer because I wanted to turn into the dragon. when Pit Lizard was enormous. So I made a nanomage one because my mate said no, because look, all your nano skills to trickle down. You'll get to that nano faster. And I thought he meant, you know, in a few days, not then what was like a couple of years. So yeah, it was a bit nuts. Extra slum runners coming in. The more I closed the chat window in the first day and discovered how to resolve it after a month. Happy days. Yeah, if you ever do that, like you close it. Oh no! Yeah, all you do is along here, you got chat, and any window that existed, just click and it'll come back like that. There you go. Dead easy. And if you can't find these, then F10, control panel, control center, and then you got that mini toolbar. See? At the top. Once that's there, you're all sorted. That should be on by default, I still maintain. Bow gloves. You think I need bow gloves, do you? I'll roll on them then, see how we do. The Scion gloves are better. But you need bow. So I should roll on it, yeah? Okay, we'll roll. See how the dice falls. Yeah, roll on the gloves if you don't have the pants, which you don't. Okay. Go on then, roll those and let me have a look at them for a sec. So 5 in all. Yeah, it's like Molly, isn't it? Complet and all that. I don't know, you know. Nano cost -3, which is nice. Direct nano damage efficiency 1%. Healing efficiency 1%. Alright, I'll roll on them. How'd you roll? Okay. Are you in cabbage net? Another one somewhere aggroing me. Right, so you click on there and then add if you want to roll on it. It's bright. I'm somehow still not used to how bright the monitor is. I've had it like over a week now as well. And my eyes still go squint at times. IPS HDR for the win. For the gloves, I won, which I'm going to collect them on Kipper. So I'm going to log out and log the dock and run down. But the Scion gloves are better, right? I seem to remember they had stuff. I can't remember exactly what, except that it was betterer than I had. My God, that's bright. How is chat doing? Are we all okay? Are we just having a good old lurk? Don't imagine how you played the game without a chat window. That must have been interesting. Okay, I'm on LFT. Hard, very hard. I can imagine. You're trying to do everything in like sign language. And it's not like we ever got round as far as like. It took a while before. I think people were even using like MSN chat. Okay, I'll have to wait till you're out of aggro. Playing Lobie Froob, Advi in the subway, coincidentally. Nice. But in the original subway, not the big scary one. Yeah, it's a bit gloomy. There we go. Leg gloves. Right. Back to the keeper. I don't think this guy's good enough for in here, to be quite honest. And as we already have a dock, 2 is slightly redundant. So I should put these on. I'll have to twink them on, I think. Yep. Doable, but yeah, I'll have to faff to put them on. I'll laugh if the Scion gloves drop next, because I'll be rolling on them and it'll be like, well, yeah, now you got another one. What did the Scion have? Even more nano efficiency. If you get like a % on each of the 7, you end up with quite a lot. Okay, I am back on LFT. Back then, even that one was scary. Yes, it was. I remember it coming out on Test Live, the subway. And I remember testing it on Test Live. And there you go. Nice clear stream again. You look like some weird Voldemort character from the first film. Oh, I've got to see that. Proc reminder to myself. There we go. Yeah, the original one. We tested it on Test Live, I can remember. And you know the slum runners that are down near at the bottom? On the way, you know, like in the lobby one, where Eumenides is now. Because it used to be at the top of those stairs, if you remember. They couldn't attack you for some reason. They'd aggro, but they couldn't hit you. So you'd stand there with hundreds of them just killing them all for XP. It was nuts. GG hard mode is followed. I missed that an hour ago. Sorry I missed your follow. Thank you very much. I just noticed on the mini feed. Excuse me. Cyan is +4. That's nice. Old Athens Grid is a slaughter fest. There's a bit of flag warfare going on there. I remember when this Subway came out and making a Lobby tune just to go playing it on the live server when it finally got here. I used to go over to test live quite a bit just to see, you know, what all the new stuff was. But back then they didn't have auto, and ICC was just a hole in the ground. So you've actually had to level over there. So before they could copy your characters over and all that sort of stuff. Is everyone lagging? Yep, I think Mahalik has gone link dead again. Not having a lot of luck with his internet tonight, unfortunately. That was another flea. I can remember them being like, gave me this LD curse or something. It's not your internet. Yeah. Just killing a bit of trash. Not my internet, it's the server. Yeah? Probably, yeah. Kind of issues logging in. Do you use a custom DNS or just auto? I had an issue for a couple of months, and I think I set it to the Google, you know, 8.8.8.8, and then what was it, 8844 or something like that. I set them as that, and it sorted it. It's Glenclew, murder good boy. Okay. Vic, come back with your Omni PvP points distribution box. Is that Vic that I see on the thing? Oh, that's you! Right! I didn't know. I didn't realise. Yeah, but you're in the UK. I didn't realise that was you, Glenclew. Oh well. Quite a tag. Have a bunch of buff alts logged in somewhere else, and those are fine. It is an odd one, isn't it? Another end of the dragon to you. Oh, quite a tag, fair play, you know. Well, maybe it's North Walian, I don't know. Doesn't translate. It's slang in Wales, North Wales at least. Especially if you go to Holyhead. If you go to Fraggle Rock, if you go to the island, yeah, quite a tag. Panad, nice cup of tea. Native Welsh, originally Cornish. Oh, right. Oh, there's the Cornish language as well. That's an ancient language. The government won't officially recognise it, will they? So I think is a big shame. Seeing as the British English is like bastardisation of several languages, you know. Whereas like Welsh is Welsh. I was not amused by what's his face, the one that was dozing off in the House of Commons that time. He got memed to death. Rees-Mogg or whatever his name is. A former SS captain. Someone spoke to him in Welsh in Parliament, and he said, "Please don't address me in a foreign language. This is Her Majesty's Parliament." Oh, that didn't go down well round here. Foreign language? Show you bloody foreign language. That, I think, Cornish is like the original British languages, because English isn't. It's half of whatever. You add up everyone we've been invaded by, mash it all together, and that's what you've got. Rees-Mogg, that's the dude who time travelled. Yeah, he time travelled from the Victorian Oxford. Yeah, he's an awful human being. Some of the things he's actually said and done are pretty outstandingly terrible. You know, he puts on the persona of like I'm just an English eccentric. He's not. Terrible. Some of the stuff he's come out with. Yeah, he'd like all of us to be in workhouses and such. He's the sort of person that is quite happy to stand there and thinks we don't need the NHS, even though everyone's already paid for their service from it. If you're poor, you should just be allowed to die. Poor people don't matter to him. He genuinely, honestly, some of the stuff he's actually said is pretty disgusting. That neural burnout bugged. Admire him for his ability to be himself. I don't think that is. I think it's a front. Don't believe him for a second. He's super elitist. Yeah, I can't even tab that. Yeah. Bugged mob. There you go. Foreign language. Show you bloody foreign language. Dear me. What a thing to say in public. UK with a class system, you don't say. It does have one, yeah. I mean, the elite, all the people with all their inherited wealth, land, property and money would like to pretend that, no, they earned it, but they didn't. Like the idea of people having free higher education and stuff like that. Honestly, the Tory party in Britain is, they're terrible. They stay in power by pointing the finger at the other guys. Going, oh, if you let them in, this will happen. And then Murdoch backs them. So constant media information is all biased to them. Pretty shocking. There it is. not saying the other guys are that much better, but we pulling him up here, or oh dear, I have to do Lost Thought, otherwise we all get mezzed. Lost Thought is down. Scion time. Yeah, finger point. Yeah, they straw man every election. Yeah, and every election they bloody people fall for it. Scion is incredibly simple in comparison to Eumenides. No time for politicians in a balloon. Some I quite like as people. Well, thank their publicists and PR terms. Have you ever watched The Thick of It? Or Yes Minister and Yes Prime Minister? You watch that, it will teach you everything you need to understand about politicians. Yeah, Yes Minister. The books are even better than the TV, but it's worth watching the TV adaptation because it is really well done. But the books are much better. There's a little more, what's going on behind, in somebody's head as they're saying a certain thing or whatever. And it does make it funnier. But the way they play it in the TV show is excellent as well. Oh yeah, people on the inside feed it. Yeah, you watch it and you go, yeah, this is how people actually are. This is how people are in these jobs. Because the older I've got, the more I've realised, even the people who are senior and haven't really got a clue what they're doing. Not really. they're just winging it, the same as everyone else, I mean, there's plenty of people that know exactly what they're doing in a job. Like, I'm pretty sure Daylights knows exactly what he's doing in his job. But, he's not bossing, an entire company or bloody country around, is he? You know what I mean? Crackerjack box paramedic license. Yeah, well, I got run over by a car, mate. I'd be glad for you to be there. You know what I mean? Or a veterinary. In the UK, a veterinary is allowed to, in emergency circumstances, treat a person like a human being, but a GP or surgeon cannot treat an animal legally. Although, it does happen in very sort of bizarre and extreme circumstances, but legally they can't. Spent 16 years in the army as a medic and then went civilian. Yeah, so... yeah, I'd trust you, mate. what was it the missus was watching? Grey's Anatomy. And there's a guy that comes into the show, and he's an ex-army medic as well, and they bring him in to run the department, but he carries on like he's talking to soldiers, and they cannot handle him. They are not mentally prepared for it. It's bloody funny. You'd probably enjoy that. Bow boots. And healing efficiency... where? Nano cost -3, healing efficiency another %, and a counterfeit Froob t-shirt. Also a tigress, which is, you know, interesting. Are we rolling? Are we gonna roll? No, yeah, my son was well, last year was seriously considering, you know, an army medic, but he's now thinking police. So I don't know, he's at that age, but he was quite serious about it. Okay, log your doc. I shall log the doc. He said he wanted to do it because, you know, he quite liked the idea of saving lives, and he wanted to do something important. So, you know, but he's still he was like that when he was 14, and now he's 15, and it's shifting slightly. He's still sort of coalescing as a person, you know, as you do. Five twos, Gulf War 1, 2 in Bosnia, Yugoslavia, and Afghanistan. Wow. Thank you for your service, and I mean that sincerely. The place that Mrs. Cal 2 works at is, I mean, it's a pub cum restaurant hotel, and you'd probably feel very comfortable in there, put it that way. I like this. I'm inside the subway entrance. Yeah, there's a lot of ex-service in there. You know, one says, "Oh, it's a good place, this." Yeah, and it's one of those places where, you know, no one makes a fuss, but some you know, visitor did something silly. I think they were trying to do a line of coke or something in the toilets, and someone pointed it out, and they came out trying to kick off, and it was like every chair just moved back slowly. And then the guy read the room and went, I'm going. And this is in a country where people don't walk around with guns. But just, you know, like the amount of chairs that went. Collectively, the whole pub. It's like 150 people shoving their chairs back. Oh, that's funny. I'd never seen a man look so frightened in his life. But yeah, so she drinks there. I don't go in all that often. You shouldn't. If you know, if I go in, I can't really have a drink, because what if none of the regulars would do anything but be, you know, courteous and polite with her and friendly with her, in fact. But you do get the odd asshole who's come in for a meal with his family, being the big I am at someone. And I would feel the caveman would make an appearance, go over there and grab them, pull them outside and go, "Don't you ever speak to her like that again." You'll probably be over to the UK this year when you can. That'd be awesome. We don't know what the hell's happening though, do we, right now? It's all yeah. I've got my jab booked April, what does it say on here? Yeah, April 9th, 21:20 at 16:18 hours. And it is a split. You need to be there before that time, obviously, but it's like, be there. You guys still killing mobs? The grandmother up north is 100 this year, and I really want to get there. Wow. What part of the UK is she? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with the quarantine and bloody. They're talking about bloody, vaccination passports and stuff. I'm just getting it. I don't care. It's a bloody vaccine. I know how vaccines work. We did it in school. Why no one in school has polio, TB or smallpox? Because vaccines work, that's why. Yeah, you get 2 jabs in the UK. Even if I only get 1, I'm not bothered. I'm pretty sure I've been exposed to it. So I'm probably asymptomatic. So naturally immune, basically. But, get the vaccine anyway. Keep other people safe, innit? Vaccines work if your immune system works. Well, it does. And it's not like they're giving you a weakened version of the actual virus. It's a piece of the virus that would trigger an immune response. I can't see a corpse. I think I'm bugged, maybe? Yeah, no corpse. Depends which one, though, doesn't it? Well, my in-laws have already had theirs, and they're not in as good a health as I am. Yeah, I'll try zoning. No, come back. Okay, I'm coming back. Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, that did it. Okay, got boots and relogging. If this damn thing from last year showed me something, is the so-called leathers have no clue. In the last 100 years, the average people didn't learn crap, and unfortunately the first response, the health system didn't evolve too much. Take chest. What? Take it. Okay, I'm taking it. He's watching the stream and going, no, do it this way. Yeah, you've already had yours, yeah. My in-laws have had both of theirs now, and they're nearly to their 80s now, the pair of them. Late 70s. And last year, my father-in-law, he had a collapsed lung. He's also got emphysema. So he was in a pretty bloody bad way in hospital. He had his first jab, fine. Second jab, he said he felt ill for a couple of days, but he was fine. Yeah, it's not a side effect. It's your body reacting the way the vaccine's intended. In other words, it's going, oh, fight this thing. It's not part of the natural system. It's meant to trigger it and teach it to fight for it again. Yeah? They're not giving you the virus. They're giving you a piece of the virus, a piece of its outer thing. But at the beginning of March in 2020, I think I said this on stream as well. Someone had visited the pub and everyone in the pub caught the same sort of flu-y cough, and was woozy, flu-y feeling for a couple of days. We all had it in our house as well. But I was all right after about 2 days, felt normal again. Now, it could be just nothing, but, you know, I don't know. But the amount of tourists that keep piling into Wales when they're not supposed to. You know, I'm as careful as I can, washing hands and all that. There's a good one. You know, they give you the like antiseptic wipes, and you know that they're full of IPA. You can smell it a mile away. When I go into a supermarket and they've got them outside to wipe down the trolley handles, I leave it in the trolley and then wipe my hands after opening any, you know, fridges or whatever in there as well. She lives near Manchester. Yeah, Manchester's not that far from me, you know. I used to go there quite often. So what happened when you went down? Did you sort of go a bit the wrong way? My knowledge of English isn't good enough to ask it as how it should be asked. What? I don't know, Netmel. Not sure what it is you were asking. Oh no, yeah, you develop symptoms, but I mean you get that from a regular flu jab quite often as well. You get your flu jab, and it just gives your immune system a kick in the arse to be ready for the flu or a flu virus. So your immune system does what it's supposed to and responds to that, and that manifests as, you know, how your body fights infection. So you feel a bit woozy and everything else, or slightly ill, but it's what you're feeling is what your body does to fight the illness. I mean, the cold virus doesn't make your mucous membranes produce extra mucus. That's your body fighting it. But you associate the runny nose and all the snot in your head with the cold. But it's not the cold that does that. It's your body fighting it that does that. The temperature, again, is your body working against it. Oh, hello, we've got one here. What's this? You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. What the hell? Cracks Keep has reached enlightenment. There we go. Congrats, dude. Right, I am gonna go and get a mug of water, I think. Well, Alexander's getting himself... So actually, I think we'll take this moment to... yes, I think it's time for one of these. Right, and I'm back, and this time I remembered the microphone. Okay. This way. Two, 3, 3, ass. Was that a you get one of them at least once a day. You get one of them on Discord every couple of hours. Almost died because of that. We've all done it. We've all done it. 222. First aid, first aid. Or whatever. Did remember my procs, didn't I? Yes. Nazaro, yeah, the best is when you do it in a fight, notice what you've done and start deleting it, then realise if you don't hit enter you're going to die. Yeah, so just accept the fact that you've typed your you've screwed up. Just spam the chat with it and then save yourself. Trying to delete it and pretend it never happened. Quickest way to get yourself killed, I think. Take it on the chin. You're fluffed. No, and with how well this client works, yes, the client crashing, having lag, or the focus is on another window. Oh yeah, yeah. It's usually when you shift focus. It's easier to tell with the new engine. See, this is when it's in focus, and as soon as I click on, like I go to the other monitor and just click on the chat, watch the frame rate. You can tell it's not in focus because immediately all the animations slow down. It's a weird effect because it's borderless window I play in. If you use full screen on the new engine, it does not like it when you tab out at all, and you get like a weird sort of almost like a parallax thing. It squashes the screen slightly, so everyone runs around looking a bit thick, a little heavier. Yay! Dead mob. Anything good? The bow chest. And you want me to... Who wants it? We roll in, yeah? You will loot it after we kill Virgil. 29 minutes. Yeah, well, if we haven't got him done in 29 minutes... we're running late. I mean, it's nearly 10 o'clock at night for me now. Savik will be long gone to bed by now. So if I missed her saying goodnight, my bad. Vicious support beam of malice. That's the new two-hand blunt from this dungeon. See there. It's for a 220 player, clearly. You're almost afraid to use the map. Ew, you need to download Savik's newer versions where she's separated the map layers. Stops that happening, or stops the map being the cause of crashes. Because the way that Funcom normally make maps does cause a memory leak. And Savik, yeah, you know, Savik's map of Rubicar, yeah. If you go on the forums, she's got a link to the newer versions, larger versions, all this sort of stuff. Thank you, Nazaro. Yeah. So I think Alexander's gone. No, no, we still got Alexander, who's crashed. And the layers there, so we've got Gwen clear. We've lost daylights, I think. Can't see, there's someone's big chicken bot's got its arse in my face. Yeah, there was a problem with the map not being in layers. I've got a video explaining how to install maps and stuff, I think, somewhere. Little chicken bot. Have we lost daylight? I'm just going to carry on clearing trash till they get back. Daylight. I mean, my thing is, he's at work, probably. And if something happens at work that requires his attention, you better believe it's going to get his attention. He deals with emergencies. So, yeah. Is he completely gone? No, he's still on the stream. Yeah, do you know how to install custom maps, etc.? It's really quite easy. You can even do it while the game's live, as long as you close the map when you do it. Daft as that sounds, but you can. Yeah, so Savic separated each layer of the map into a separate sort of file or system or something. Ask Savic, she's the brainiac, not me. She's the coder. Software engineer, what have you, so... She knows what she's doing, I don't. Switch down a bit of gear, help. Should have landed blinds on the Melbourne. That'll be good, actually. Okay, daylights. Good luck. Go to it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll speak to you again. Told the team Daylight's had to attend an emergency, which is actually his job. Or their job. Well, if we're going to try and do Azzy, we will want a crat, that's the only thing. I do have a crat. But mainly just for the shackles part of it. Little dark on the stream there, I'd say. There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? Well, the other option, Mahalik, is somebody does keeper, and I'll log my crack because I've done it on crat as well. If you remember, I logged the crack just to do as he once before. I think you bought shackles for me, or someone did, because I didn't have it. Yeah, anyone on stream wants to jump in? You haven't got one? Yeah. God, this chair's really getting old. It's creaking as much as I do. Asking around. Yeah, or if somebody has like another keeper, or I can log my crack kind of thing, you know? I don't mind. It's more for the Azzy fight, though, isn't it? The crap. Would not want to do it without one. Dealing with the bloody... whatever they're called, infector things. They are not fun to play with. No, they're not. Nazaro, you could loot chest on dock while you're waiting. Yeah, time is ticking on that, isn't it? Now we got a crack coming in. Always feels particularly long, that log in and log out, doesn't it? Like painfully, like awkward silence length. Okay, back on our left here. I just saw the crat enter. We make the big old run down. It's a longer run down than you realise, isn't it? I remember exactly which way you went down, as to avoid any mobs you left behind. Otherwise, you find yourself running down, going, oh crap, we didn't come this way. And then you're in a lot of trouble. No corpse again. We're going to do the running thing. No, still no sign. I'll zone and then zone back. Hopefully it's still there. No, it's gone. No. It's back. Oof. Okay. What we got there? Panic? What? Panic Prone Leet has just subscribed. Thank you very much for the sub. Or Panicked Pro. Is it Panic Prone? Oh god, I'm sorry. It's always my best guess with a lot of these names. But yes, thank you very much for the sub. Okay, LFT is back on. Indeed it is. When I was younger, half my characters were named after Chevelle songs. Not exactly proud of it, but you know. Hey, why not? How to stay big in the game while agent. Yeah, there was a thing with Challenger and zoning. I'm not sure it still works. Because Challenger doesn't make you as big anymore. I remember people would challenge, zone, challenge again, zone, and you just keep getting bigger and bigger. You ended up with an enforcer with his head into the skybox outside Newland Gates once. That was funny. People were like, "Are you a GM?" Because he was literally, you know, about 100 times bigger than a normal player or something stupid. It was cool. But even in team missions, you'd end up at 220 with enforcers that in no way, shape or form could have fit through the doors, but did. But they nerfed how big Challenger makes you, so I don't know if it works the same way anymore. You know, that side of it, the gaining the size. Obviously you still get the stats that it buffs, but at one time Challenger used to buff not just how much more add all off you had, but it would actually increase the weapon skills for that amount as well. And people moan about my robot chicken. I moan about your robot chicken because you're too lazy. Or you hate Sheol so much that you don't do it. Right, am I running Reflect or Def for this? I think it was Def was better, wasn't it, in the end? With the ads and stuff. I hate Sheol. You want me on Flecked? Okay. The UI of this game is not spectator friendly. That is a fair comment. That's Andalore range 69. Yeah, I mean I can turn it off, but then I don't know what the hell's going on, you know. I'd rather know what's going on and not die. Virgil and the Melvins strike again. Thing is, if you're a player of the game, the UI is actually quite important when you're watching. You like to see what people are actually doing and how everyone's getting on. Alexander. Panic time, panic time. And that AMS goes down. Still want to be dead in line with him, with his bloody blue-white cloud of death. The bomb's alright. It's the other one that's not good. Is someone hitting with a suitcase? Yes. The bureaucrat's top pet, or one of their top pets. Virgil's gone for a run. Are you not familiar with the game, Andalorraine? Bureaucrats like a crowd control auras class. And one of their pets, you know, he's a bureaucrat, so you know, he walks around in a pinstripe suit with bashes you over the head with a steel thing. What other sort of games are you into? Might be why it might sort of have connected Anarchy Online with something else you've played as well. One of the top pets, as far as he's concerned. He is the top pet, yeah. Yeah, a bureaucrat's sort of like an illusionist in most sort of D&D type games, or what have you. But it's sort of done in a cyberpunk way. Cyberpunk as in this game launched in 2001 cyberpunk. Not the current cyberpunk. Totally different game. And also, why am I tanking? It has the tanking at the minute. He could be, so I can tank him, it's alright, as long as you can keep me up. I feel like an old sci-fi version of WoW. Yeah, it's like 5 years older than WoW. Predates WoW. Very different mechanics, very different game to play. Not one I could explain simply to someone who doesn't play. In like a few minutes we've got here, and we're going to die to Virgil. Yep, I knew it. It is an old version of a game, but it's nothing like WoW. In so much that it take you 6 months to learn how to work your character and how to do their stats. There's no like auto leveling mechanism. It's dark and confusing. Yes, like my like my mind. That dungeon is dark, and if you don't know the game or the mechanics of the game, then yeah, pretty sure it would be confusing. But yeah, very different game to WoW. While we're regrouping, I can probably explain it slightly better if you like. Take you about 6 months to get your legs under the table. It's closer to sort of EVE Online than it is to anything else. Well, skill system wise, here's your character, and you have the skill system, which is the basic system. At the moment, I'm rezzing, but I can get rid of that because I'm on a keeper, which can. Oh, well, I can in a minute. Mechanically, yeah, there's a lot of micromanaging your character as you build them. So you've got your base abilities, which you can increase and decrease by 1 point You've got body and defense, then you've got melee weapons, melee specials, and all of these skills are linked to the base abilities, etc. Your movement speed is based purely on these, and then the other trade skills. Everyone needs comp lit to equip equipment. So you micromanage that. It's not like, wow, you level and your strength goes up by a point. It doesn't work like that. You have to decide that's how you're going to do it. And then, on top of the skill system, you've got, when I zone, I'll show you. This is a hub, it's very laggy. So then you've got the perk system, which is you have like a group of perks here, which everybody gets. Then you have ones that are specific to a group of classes, and then you have ones that are unique to the particular class you're playing. Then, as far as what your character runs around with, you've got utilities, HUDs, so these dictate how much space you have to store these, which if you like are spells, I suppose, but they're called nanos, and they do different jobs. They buff different stats, or they keep you alive, or they make your armor better, and some, all the rest of it. And then you get HUD utilities here, so you've got 6 of those to deal with. Then you've got token boards if you're sided, and some if you're not. Then you've got 7 armor pieces, plus braces, rings, and a back armor piece, 2 shoulder pieces. Then you've got implants, which are inside your body, as you can see. There's 10 of those. And then there's a social, for how you look. So that's how your character works, and then you start looking at game mechanics. But you need to get your head around all of that before you're sort of doing anything, really. It's not new player friendly, not really, but you've got to remember this character is level 220. And I forgot to mention, then there's also research. I've done it all on this character. They've completed every line. So each line of research buffs different stuff in different skills, and it's different for each class except for apotheosis, which you only begin after level 200. See, what I'm doing now is buffing, or rebuffing. People forget you need to read a lot about this game. You would struggle to just jump in. I mean, we did 20 years ago, or I did 20 years ago. But yeah, if you like learning an in-depth game with lots of skills and stuff, you think more like D&D with 2 sheets of A4 with all the stats and stuff for your character. It's closer to that than WoW, which is just get leveled up and go kind of thing. Salvo, nice explanation, Cal. I was as quickly as I could possibly go through it, because we are running a little late on this stream now. It's gone 10 o'clock here. I'm getting tired. Here's up. I still have my first nanomage engineer from 2001. No nano skills, all melee skills maxed. It's like, oops. Yeah. The class I'm playing just now is melee class, but they're a keeper, so their auras are great for the rest of the team. So I've got heals. I've got this, which will block 2 hits and recycle every few minutes. Then these are all kind of self-buffs and stuff like that. I'm also at the minute running this aura, which makes the reflect aura from the soldier stronger. I could run a different one as well. And then this one, which when it fires will that one lets me heal by drawing from other NPCs that I'm fighting. Literally directly transfer health from them to me. Oh, and then procs, which they're part of the research system. Is there some crafting? Tons of it. All these NCUs here, you have to make those. Those have to be made. The belt has to be made. All these HUD items are made. That one you can loot. That one you can loot. That is made from 4 different parts that drop in 3 different places. All this armour except for the chest is crafted, and the chest is lootable. That drops in a high-end dungeon. But all the armour here, that's all crafted. Every single one of these symbionts is made from 2 different ones. Their alphas are like the highest implants you can equip. Yay. And yes, you can still run the wrong way. You can play third or first person. Yeah, most of everything this character's wearing is... Yeah, some are cookie cutter, they are. And what we're in now is there a story... Yeah, a little bit. I mean... Yeah, it's not a game that can be explained simply. There is a lot of lore, there's a lot of role play going on as well. Rubicart is set, was it 20,000 years in the future? I forget how many thousands of years in the future. Where mankind has completely left the Earth behind and barely remembers it. Have settled on another planet, or a corporation did. The workers didn't like the conditions, so they rebelled, and that started a war between them and the corporation. Some people remained neutral. You get to decide all this at the beginning. Yeah, you read Profit Without Honor at the beginning. That's pretty cool. The music is astounding. Every zone and every instance, every nightclub has got its own bit of music. Yeah, and that's why after 20 years I'm still playing it, because it's an amazing game. Yeah, you don't have to be... I mean, this tune I've got here, I'll be honest, is pretty cookie cutter, but you don't have to be. You know, you can make it anything you want to make it. This dungeon we're in here is like endgame. Not worth coming in here without some pretty nice stuff and experience, otherwise you're just going to get, you know. You can try and Leroy it, but I wouldn't recommend it. It'll probably go as well as it did in that video, which I know was a joke in the first place. The big community, yep, absolutely. You're going to get a couple of grumpy veterans, you get some script kiddies, you get trolls, but for the most part you get adults who are quite helpful and friendly and just want to sort of make friends and do stuff in game that's fun. Some people play purely free accounts and just do lots and lots of role play, of which some of the people with, you know, the keys to the toy store of the game, the arcs and stuff, will come and spawn certain characters from the game, or, you know, basically have someone turn up to be a certain character in the game and do stuff. So you can do your roleplay story, and people, you can submit your own roleplay and do all that. So there's like hundreds of little things to do in the game. That was a pet that just died and will be recast like almost instantaneously by the crap. The tower plant sound it makes, it's weird. Yeah, there's PvP and stuff like that. There's, you know, there is a lot going on. Like in this raid here, what we're doing is, you see those white, that cloud? If I stood in that, I'd die very quickly. So that's why we're hugging the walls, because you can't really stand in toe to toe with this guy. then these guys running around with the swords are temporary pets he sort of spawns, and they hit like a bloody train. But it's no good debuffing them or whatever, because they're gone as quick as they appear, and then he just respawns more. You can play for free. You can make a Froob account, cost you absolutely nothing. You can download from Steam if you want. I would download just directly, because I have Steam running in the background if you don't need to. You could play the game for 10 years on a Froob account, learn everything about the game, and then decide whether or not you want to pay for it. There's no time limit. Free to play. You would miss out on a lot of what I showed you. So you'd have the skill system, you'd have implants, not symbionts. A lot of the goodies I'm wearing are locked to the expansions, but you're not going to miss them on a Froob. So, you know, yeah, have a whole year. Up to you. You might try it and go, oh god, I don't like this. If you have technical issues, there's the Discord. You usually grab me on there. Seem to get a lot of people sharing. Like, I make quite a lot of YouTube videos for AO, and a lot of them are like how to get the game running on a new, because you got to remember it's a 20-year-old game, right? So if you're running the old engine, you go, well, hang on, my monitor's 4K. How do I make it run at 4K? Well, you need to do a couple of twinks to the game files, or add a couple of files, and it will. Or you can run this, which is the inverted commas new engine. Well, it's newer than the one it started with. You know, I think officially it's called the beta engine. But yeah, no, it's not Unreal, you know, it's not Unreal 4. But it works, it looks pretty nice. But it's not very stable. So yeah. But yeah, it's got a thriving community, especially, like, it's probably busier now than it was 10 years ago, this game. Believe it or not. And I think a lot of that has to do with, you know, the recent events with lockdowns and all that. People started playing again and then went, God, yeah, what was that game I used to play? I've finished watching everything I want to watch on Netflix. Yeah, like, I'm in a guild, so you join a guild and it's probably similar to a lot of others. But just by being in the guild, you get a lot of advantages as well. Like, depending on the guild. On a Froob account, you'd get all contracts, wouldn't you? So I won't show you mine, but yeah. So you can get a buff to all your base stats on every character wherever you are, stuff like that. But yeah, if you feel like diving in and just having a play around for free, at no cost to yourself, it's only going to cost you time, do so. I would get on the Discord, and, you know, the best way to introduce yourself is just say, right there, I'm new to the game. I saw some old Welsh bloke streaming this last night on Twitch. He said it's a great game, so I thought I'd give it a try. Anyone give me some pointers, and you'll get like a million bits of advice. You probably get people giving you little backpacks full of bits and pieces you might need and things like that, because to people who've been playing a long time, a lot of the stuff you know, you might think, oh my god, you know, how do you even get that? You know, to them it's like, yeah, have it. I had some guy was completely stuck in the like the startup area called a reet. So I went and showed him where to find things. Like, literally just made a new character, ran him round there. Out-leveled him accidentally, just because I knew what I was doing, you know, without thinking about it. And then saw him out on the mainland and went, hey, how are you getting on, you know? He's going, oh, I've got all this stuff out now, it's way better, you know, and all this. Don't die, Ali, don't die me, Ali, no! Yes. He's down. Don't fight him, just let him, just run him. They'll despawn in a second. Come on, come on. Whee! There you go, despawned. Anything good? Another chest. Fortified construction sleeves and boots of grid space distortion. I've already got that, haven't I? Reinforced bow, female body armor. It's exactly the same stats though, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want anything. We'll go down to Azzy then. Yeah, don't worry about asking questions. I'm partially distracted because I'm in a high-level dungeon. So, you know, and streaming, so it's not like I'm in a normal typed conversation. There you go. I made the dungeon brighter. These are just trash mobs we have to get through to get to where we're going next. Yay, go us. That melded patterns has put nano shutdown on me. I just saw it in my NCU. That's not fun if you're a doc, is it? You wonder what I mean by that? Remember I was talking about the skill system? When it debuffed me then, it basically made all these skills 0 temporarily, which would mean I wouldn't be able to use like heals and stuff like that, which ain't funny. You know Eddie G wants the female body armor so he can has boobs. I don't think it does it? I think it actually just goes off the mesh, doesn't it? I will say, after coming back, for the most part, people are overwhelming. Yeah, exactly. There's always going to be a couple of assholes. There always is a couple of jerks in every game. You know, we just deal with them. It's as simple as that. You can't avoid it because it's, you know, just human nature. Some people are just mean. You know, you just avoid them. So after items handed to me to help progress with 0 expectation of their return, only the request to pay it forward when the time comes. Yeah, exactly. Like I saw the guy who was bumbling around in ICC, and I said, no, talk to this NPC, you'll get this quest, and then talk to this one, I'll give you that, and then that's 3 NCUs plus the belt you got before, and then you want to talk to the, and he goes, I've just leveled 4 times. And I was like, well, yeah, because these are little mini quests that are dead easy to finish that I know about, that you maybe would never have thought of trying, you know. And people will do that. And they went, oh, well, there you go. Like, and I said, right, here's 1,000,000 credits, which ain't a lot anymore. These are the regular trashies, aren't they? But yeah, you will find that. I've done that. I've seen people do it on Discord. I've seen plenty of people on Discord just go, where are you? Okay, and I'll come and do it for you. Or, you know, here's a better weapon, or here's some armour that will help you. I'll give you that buff, this buff, when you need it, etc., etc. You know, so by and large, the majority of the company are adults, and they're generally friendly and helpful, you know? Yes, there are some jerks, but hey, there you go, that's life. There's every village has one, you know what I mean? Salvo ZA, I completely agree. It's an awesome game. For the most part, the people that play it because they love the game and the friends they have in the game. I've got people I know in real life that I met through this game that we then met in real life, and you know, all that like seriously nerdy crap you hear about. You know, it's one of them, and people come from all walks of life. They really do. Some people are like paramedics who were army medics and stuff like that, you know, and they've seen some serious crap in their time. Yeah. And you get some, you know, snot-nosed kids that come in and think they're some uber hacker because they're a bit of a script kiddie and, you know, try to spoil things, but there you go. Yeah. we're shackling these two ads because they have a debuff called Plague Rot, but it just turns out that Krats actually have a debuff called Shackle of Obedience, which will keep them pretty much stuck there for 27 minutes, which is long enough to finish off this big dude here. I usually stand here, don't I? Yeah. This little square is my spot. It's like Big Bang Theory. No, that's my spot. I sit there. MMO. Yeah, they were the social before at that turn weird. Yeah, we get a few weird, you know. There's good weird and there's just plain weird, you know. Yeah, I hope you try it. I hope you enjoy it. Don't feel you need... The thing not to do is try and learn the whole game in a day, because you can't. Honestly, it wouldn't matter if you were Stephen Hawking or, you know, one of... You know, nope. I got a knockback. And I think I'm going in someone's belly. Well, you're going to have me in the belly, aren't you? Yes, you are. I can tell. I can tell you're thinking about it. Don't do it. Pop some cooldowns. Yeah. The thing that happened with AO's population, you've got to realise, is a lot of people started playing in their 20s and 30s. And, you know, 10 years later, they're married, they've got a mortgage, kids, you know, so they stopped playing kind of thing. But a lot of them now, the kids are older, blah, blah, blah. They started drifting back. It's really cool. Okay, I'm needing more healage. Where's Mahalik? Is he stuck somewhere? Boomers are back, baby. I'm Gen X, I am. Generation X. That's 1965 through to 1980, I think. If you're born any time in there, then you're Gen X. Let's get him off me for a minute. Okay. Getting back on the guy with that. Yeah, there's a lot of Gen X in Anarchy Online, definitely. Also Gen X. Yeah, there's a lot of us. We're Gen X, baby. And hello, the inside of this man's intestines. Yum. Trying to get out without hitting rot. Oh, come on with the edges. Go into the spot. I'm gonna stay here because I think I've got rot on me. Yeah, well, I can see it around me, so. Okay, and Pestilence is gone. So I can sort of get away from that fire that was burning my backside as well. Yeah, if you tell people in Anarchy Online you're a new player, they won't expect you to know anything and they won't treat you like an idiot for not knowing. That's something nobody calls you... If they call you a noob, they're saying it in fun. Do you know what I mean? Or they're just being mean. But usually just in fun. And you really don't see a lot of people going, get good then. You know, that it doesn't prevail in the game. It's like, you obviously need a bit of help with XYZ, you know. There's also quite a lot of PvP in the game. You can choose to get involved with it or not. It's up to you. Although sometimes you will find yourself being forced into it. But try not to worry about it. It's better than it used to be. Yeah, that means new to the game, yeah. And the free-to-play account, we said, you know, Froob came from friendly but noob. You know, friendly but new. Some people think that's offensive, but I think those people were still chewing crayons when the game started. So what do they know? You know what I mean? Okay, I think think he had the Mahalik in his... I think Mahalik went for a bit of a churn around the guy's belly. Crayons. It's the Gen X way of bonding. Yeah, kinda. We were probably the last generation where our parents said things like, just be back when it goes dark. Didn't care where the hell you were. Where have you been? Oh, in the quarry. Playing around on the building site. How we survived, I will never know. Doing. Just got zonked. Yeah, he does like 2 knockbacks and then swallows you. It's annoying. And not every time, sometimes he just swallows you straight away. Of course, we say nub when our streamer dies just to put that smile. Yeah, you died, you nub. Yeah, noob, you died. Which I actually find quite funny. He down. Anything good? Or are you going to scream trash again? Wow, what? Bad? Wow, good. Wow, this loot's so bad it deserves a wow. Reinforced bows, they're the ones I've already had, aren't they? You got the illegally modified dreadlock modified shark. And lost blade of Elder Tsunayoshi, I think. Good sword for 2-hand edge. And Jester's ring, 25 multi-range buff. I wouldn't mind the multi-range ring, just thinking ahead for the doctor, but I think I can do it without it, you know. I think he can do the pistols even without it. And this is only the Rubicar part of the game. There's Shadowlands and there's the Zan areas and then the alien areas. So I'm going to log to my other character, which is a healer that I'm working on. I've got the loot negotiation minigame. Oh, well, there's bots in like player-made bots in game that'll that can do points, that can do flat rolls, and you know, all that kind of stuff. So you can bid on things or what have you. Like the bigger raid bots and stuff like that. You know, you earn points by raiding and then save them all up for the thing you want and then bid on it. And if you win it, you win it. That's usually for what we call no drop. I think most games call it bind on pickup. So as soon as you loot it, that's it. It's stuck on your character. Not all items have that. Some are yes drop, some are no drop. But again, you see, that's an other mechanic. That's an adv being a tree. This is my little dock I made at the beginning of the month. He's actually doing. He's actually leveled quite quickly. But then again, when you know how to level quickly, you just do it, don't you? Because everyone said to me, "It'll take you ages to level that dock." I'm like, "No, it won't." It bloody won't, you know. Solo, yeah. But, you know, docks belong in teams, don't they? We can get one reasonable main hand weapon, then his solo ability will be a lot better. Well, a lot less painful. Because with a dock, you see, you can kill a lot of high-level mobs solo. It just takes all day. But they can't kill you. You can just keep healing yourself, obviously. Are you off now, Glenn Clew? I think he's away. Takes ages, looks at his own tunes. Yeah. If you could get a D-Shock docks, Carl, you could have looted that one. I don't think it's possible. Like you say, I don't think you could get... Because you can't use artillery. If you could use artillery symbionts, it might actually be possible. But it's not. So, yeah. But a D-Shock dock would be pretty awesome. Yeah, thanks a lot, Glenn Clew, for holding it all together there with us. And we'll see you for the next one, which will be Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday will be the next stream. Does he want those? No, he doesn't. And which one's that? That's the crafting sleeve with all the crafting skills on it. Actually, let's put that in social. It says Froob when you put it on. I wasn't sure it did. I'm not seeing anybody in one. Boop. And then that... It can't be... Do you think it's possible? I don't think it's... But 2,250. Even with quality 300 implants, full CC, perks, etc. But getting your full auto that high at the same time? Nah. If you could put artillery symbionts in, you could do it. But you're never going to get it that... You'd have to have like no nano skills in IP to do it. So, do you know what I mean? Your character wouldn't be viable even if you got it on. But that ring's useful. That's right, I've been watching all the Let's Build a Tune playlists in reversed order on about episode 39 of Fatties, so I'm going to have to start looking for something else to watch while I play. Oh, well. There's that many of them, you can go back to the beginning and start again. Don't forget, I've got a playlist of tutorials, you can watch them. I sound a lot more awkward at the beginning. 2015 Kalos is a bit shy, not quite sure how to be on, on a video. But by the end of Fatty Balls' playthrough, I'd just given up trying to do anything, and then just, and do the trying to be entertaining voice and sound kind of terrible when I'm doing it. Instead of just going, you know what, just talk like you're talking to someone, because that's got to be better. And, it is. Same name on YouTube. Yes, it is. Kalos 2. And I've got 1,500, 1,500 YouTube Anarchy Online videos, I think. Maybe more now. Might be nearer 2,000. So, yeah. Since the introduction of the assault module, I pray for it to be available for all classes. Just not going to happen. It'd be awesome if you could put that on a dock. That would make docks the most overpowered and popular class to play. It'd be awesome though. You'd have all that awesome damage. You know, 15-second full auto, all the rest of it, and all that healing power. Jesus. Logging keeper checking if peels spawned. Okay then. He might have spawned and someone's killed him as well while we've been in here, because we've been in here for quite a while. Grid myself out. Who's gonna win? Am I gonna get booted out, or will I grid out first? Pretty sure wise arm. I'm pretty sure we can only dream of a wise arm. Sorry, can only dream about changes being made to the game. Yeah, I did get some bow. I put it on with a little bit of faffing, couple of rings. The game beat me. The game kicked me out before I could grid. Yeah, when you leave the startup area, you will spawn exactly where this guy is. And go, ooh! And when you come out and your frames per second are like terrible, don't worry, it's this area is terrible. To the point where someone actually made a t-shirt for me because the phrase I said once became a meme, which was ICC, where frame rates go to die. And yeah, I got stuck. So it's now on a t-shirt as well. Actually, that's here somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you can only see the top off, but yeah, that's me with that. And my lockdown Viking hobo beard, which I've subsequently shaved back down quite a bit because it just gets in your food, and yeah, once a beard gets long, you start needing to buy, you know, gel and oils, and I can't be arsed with all that. Do you get royalty? Do I get royalty? Not sure what you mean. What, from Funcom? No. That is a one-off t-shirt someone made for me, which doesn't break any copyright laws because it's a one-off t-shirt. That no. I don't sell the shirt. I'd have to ask Funcom if I could use their logo on the t-shirt and sell it, and then they might want a share of it because it is their logo. It's their IP, not mine. But a t-shirt that just said ICC, where frame rates go to die, that would be okay. But it'd be nice to have it with the Anarchy logo. But I can't. That was a one-off. It was a guy that makes t-shirts, as a bit of a sideline. Said, I made this for you, please can I send it to you? You know, and he approached me and he said, this is me on Facebook and blah blah blah. He was genuine, so yeah. Well, Funcom don't make them. Sharp Tony did for a while, but he said he only ever shifted something like 20 units. So, you know, I'm joining your team. Why am I joining your team? Are you buffing me? Is he still around? Well, he's alive, as far as I know, but he's not doing anything with AO anymore. I don't think he does anything with YouTube anymore. Yeah, he said he hadn't bothered. He's a good guy. I like him, you know. But yeah, he's just kind of done with AO basically. So yeah, unfortunate. There it is. Yeah, he's a good guy. I mean, I made one video. No, well, I made about 5 videos just explaining the new startup area and yada yada. And he gave me a shout out on YouTube. So went to play Eve for a while. Yeah, I'm curious about Eve, but I don't know. Let's see. Is anyone else doing Anarchy at the minute? Che is live. There's me. There's Cone is here. Do we want to go and watch Cone? Go make him feel awkward again? And we're going to go raid him. What do you want to do? Another Anarchy stream or something different? What do you want, guys? We're going to go raid someone. Eve, the spreadsheet MMO. Well, you could say that about Anarchy, to be fair. No preference? Go raid Che. Say hello to Che. Yes, no, maybe. No, we'll go with Che. Usually raid him, even if there's no one else on, you know. There you go. We're going to go raid Che. I don't know what game he's playing even. Let's have a look. I think it's the Viking thing or something. So yeah, we'll go raid him, say hi. He's a decent chap. And thank you all for coming on the stream. I will see you on Wednesday. Check the schedule to know exactly when in your time zone. And I'll just say bye for now.